Hey everyone, welcome to our Sunday stream. Why is it so dark? There we go. Gotta turn on a little light. Boom! There we are. Welcome to our Sunday stream. We're continuing with Soul Blazer here. I think we're up to part 5. I could be wrong. But Soul Blazer on the SNES, I believe it came out in 1992 on Enix. By Enix. It was published by Enix, which later merged with Square to form Square Enix, the company that brought us all the Final Fantasy games, as we know. Obviously, Squaresoft published the first several Final Fantasy games, but since then it's been all Square Enix. But how's everybody doing? It is hazy, hot, humid here. Ridiculously hot. Got the air conditioner on, didn't want to go out today, so I figured let's stream, as we usually do, because I was tempted not to stream today, being that it's June and it's a weekend and the weather was supposed to be good, but I was out in the heat yesterday and it was just too much, so yeah, we do this 3 times during the week. We do it Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 3:45 p.m. That's our stream time. And then Sundays at 1:30. That's how it works on this channel. Retro and variety streaming. So let's cut the music and get right into the game. We're in Area 4, one of the mountains, and we are saving a community of elves, apparently, from death. We're reviving them. Reincarnating some of them, too. I guess they reincarnate themselves, but we're reviving them. This game has some really interesting themes, especially regarding reincarnation and overall political themes in terms of Master being God in this game, and you're being his underling and kind of trying to save everything for him and doing his dirty work. But also the king of the land basically messed up and made a deal with Deathtoll, aka the devil. This is where we're at. We're saving all of humanity on this planet because he messed up. He basically said that he made a deal with Deathtoll where he would get 1 gold nugget for every soul he gave him. So he sold out all the people on the planet, basically. Let's get this going. The soundtrack is phenomenal from this game, too. You've been hearing it during the countdown screen. Hold on. I gotta turn on the gamepad first. Otherwise, I always forget this. Otherwise, it's not going to be picked up in the game. There we go. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, so this is part of a trilogy. That's Soul Blazer, Secrets of Gaia, and then that's followed by Terra Enigma, which was never released in the United States, but you could get a hacked ROM that has a translation of it. So it can be played if you have an emulator. I'm playing this for now, and eventually I'll get to the other 2 games at some point through the year. We're at level 15, or Area 4. Let's start it up. Okay, full health. Let's go back. This is where the society here in the mountain lives. Well, they're not human, they're elves. But what happened the other day was I lost my way. So we need to get back to where we were last able to make progress walking around and find out why we can't proceed any further. Maybe there's an entrance somewhere that we missed. There's a cliff that I can't jump up on. Maybe I need some kind of item to do that. Let's take a look. Ah, the snowballs. Snowballs are brutal. You gotta basically break them on a rock. Trick them into traveling towards the rock. We have pretty good armor, so they don't damage us as much. They're still annoying. We need to move over this way. Nope. I think we have the shoes. Yeah, the mushroom shoes allow us to walk on ice. Without sliding around, otherwise you'll end up off the map. Basically, like, you'll have no control of your character running around. Look at this. Look at this! There we go. There's another one to our right. There we go. Just gotta lead it into the rock. Okay, so that's the ice that if you don't have the shoes on, this right here, you go sliding around with no control. So somewhere around here there has to be a way to continue in the map. That cliff right there, we can't get past. So there's something I'm missing. There might be an entrance, a cave or something here. Just not seeing it. Actually, that right there. That'd be a staircase leading downward? Looks like it. It certainly looks like it. How do we get there? This way. There we go. Ten monster layers here. We have to defeat all the monsters. What are they, like vampires or something? It's just disappearing enemies. Just gotta follow them around. When they reappear, then just hack them. We'll take damage, but it's the only way we're gonna proceed. Magic really helped there. Or at least another snail. They race snails, the society. So you can't just race one snail, you gotta have two of them, right? Release another snail. 3 racing snails. Okay, if that's the case and we're here, we no longer need the mushroom shoes at the time being, so I could either go with the shield bracelet that halves the damage of enemies, or I could use the power bracelet, which allows me to kill the enemies or attack them at double power. Let's go with shield bracelet, because we're doing a fairly good job of taking out the enemies right now. We would need the mushroom shoes for that area. Okay. Fortunately, in this game, you can only equip one item at a time. So, switch back to the mushroom shoes. Go north. One by one, we gotta take each monster that shows up out of that layer, one by one, and then once it's destroyed, it's either going to reveal part of the map, or it's going to unleash an elf, or someone who lives in the mountain below, as you saw earlier. What do we got here? Thanks for release a mushroom. Oh, okay. There are mushrooms that live here. That's what that thing was. I saw one in the last stream, and I was like, what? What is this? It's a mushroom. Okay, that's another area that we need to enter into. Let's check out the ice in the south. Ah! Ice tree. Whatever it might be. Still sliding, which is annoying, but we could at least walk around. Got him. But there's gonna be a bunch more. How many gems do we have? There we go. Nope. More? I have to kill them all with magic. Did we get them? Yeah, we did. It's a little annoying, but I can't reach him with my sword because he does a perfect radius around us, kind of like the magic orb that's there right now. Let's see what we have south. There's another area with ice. I need to be able to take him out with my sword. You know, one shot of magic is not doing the trick. What did we do that was different? Oh, because they're mushroom shoes. Okay, so let's do the power bracelet. Got it. Alright, that opened that up. Missed! Come on, don't miss him. Gotta kind of walk towards him in order to hit him. Switch back. Dying in this game just brings you back and you get reincarnated. So I don't mind dying, because after we release certain characters in this area, we do have to go back and get items from them and talk to them in order to proceed in this level, in this area. So I don't mind if we die. I know I gotta walk all the way back to where we died, but it still allows me to go back without having to walk all the way back. So you're really not losing much out on much by dying in this game. You don't lose XP, you don't lose items. So it kind of helps you, actually, which is interesting. Alright, so we unleashed a girl. Looks like we opened up a whole area, too. What else is in this part? Splitting ice flower. And I hate it. What did that open up? That opened up that area. There's a portal there. So we're gonna go south. There's more ice below us, I think. Why I really wanted to play this game in the first place is because I played Crystallis on the NES, and I really, really enjoyed that game. It had a similar theme, post-apocalyptic. You know, you're trying to save remnants of whoever survived in society, It's got this action RPG top-down look like this. This is on the SNES, of course, so it's got slightly better graphics. Way better music, but... if you're a fan of these types of games, I highly recommend this, and I highly recommend Crystallis on the NES. Not doing very well here. We're getting our butts kicked, but that's okay because we gotta go back to town anyway, so. Release another mushroom. Can we go into those little caves and talk to the mushrooms? I don't actually see like a opening or a way to get in. I also have a medical herb I could use that will give me full health. So I'll probably use that. Another snail. Alright. Gary the Snail from SpongeBob. We released them. So, if we go north, there was a staircase here, I believe. What's on this side again? I want to see. Yeah, we took out that. Monster layer remaining 0. Okay, so we took out all the monster layers. Let's see what's up north before going south. Oh, that was the way we came in. Makes perfect sense. Let's take the staircase to the south. Right there, so... Gonna take some damage from that enemy. Alright, I wish I had more magic. Basically, magic works by gathering gems in this game, if you don't know. Gathering gems is a little bit on the tough side, because some of the better magic uses up to 8 gems in order to fire. Sometimes you're only picking up 1 gem at a time, so... Eventually you could get enough of these stones over here. What are they called? The emblems? If you get all the emblems, you become basically a magic god. And you never run out of, like, magic orbs. So you just keep firing away all you want, not having to worry about it. I could equip this as an item? Okay. So even just equipping this as an item, since this magic takes 8 gems, it halves the gems in it that I'm using. So maybe... it's the only one I have, the only emblem I have, so... not a bad thing, then. Use less magic. What are we gonna unveil here? Nick's released Grandpa. How many Grandpas are there in this town? Could have given them unique names. Alright, let's switch to the medical herbs. So if we die here, we just get our full health. We could get another medical herb in town for free. Don't need it. Otherwise. We don't need to pay for it, I mean. How do we get to that? Okay. This is like an invisible walkway. made of ice too, so we probably need the mushroom shoes. We'll come back to that. Ah, there we go. We invoked the magical herb, giving us full life. Now we can go back and do half damage from all the enemies. It's a pretty cool game. I love RPGs, I love JRPGs. The problem is I don't stream enough in a week to play like a 100-hour RPG. So I decided to go and pick up some of these older retro RPGs that probably play for about 20 hours. Fun action RPGs. It's gonna keep respawning in the same spot now. Okay. There he is. I can't reach them with my sword. I can't pick up the orbs. Alright, got the big one. See where he respawns. The snail cannot be recalled yet. See, there's a lot of characters that are just flames that show up like that. And we need some special item in order to revive them, I think. I don't know what yet. And there's 1 to 3 in each world we've been in, or each area we've been in so far, so... I don't know when we get to do that, or if it's even necessary to go back, but... We can 100% this game, I was told. My goal is just to get through the game. If we 100% it, or we're close to doing it, I'll give it an attempt, but... It's also a very chillax game, which is why I like it. Another grandpa. How many grandpas are we gonna release? Oh, okay. That one looked like he was a flame, and he has a snail next to him. This opens up a new area. Complete new area. Let's see what's on this side. I can go through there, no problem. Alright. Lucky Blade, we got a new sword. Perfect. This is a level 15 blade. It's got class 4 damage. The chance of getting larger gems increases. I like that. That's what we need. Is there a way to get over there? A secret somehow? Might have to do it from the eastern part. Ah, we leveled up too. Nice. Not only did we get a stronger sword, we leveled up. Green slimes. And we are getting bigger gems, so that's good. These blue portals take you back to town. So that means the boss might be nearby. Save the game. Yes, we're going to continue. It always asks you if you're going to continue, because if you don't continue, then you basically... The game freezes and the music continues playing and you're done. Let's talk to everybody we saved. I'm going to win this race. We are waiting for the race to start. I don't know who starts the race. All the jockeys are here and the racetrack is finally finished. We are going to start the race. Why don't you come along? Let's see what this race is like. Okay. On your mark. Well, everyone's on the mark. Okay, are you ready? Get set. Go! Well, clearly the snail on the bottom didn't have any obstruction, so he's in first place. We really need to watch this whole race, I think. Snails are able to go downstairs. Everything in this game has a purpose, so maybe following them for this race will unveil something or lead us to an item. Could also be us walking around for no reason. See, I can't get in this area. This area to my left here. Hey, Hefe, how's it going? How's your Sunday? I guess you guys have the same weather we do. It's really hot down there. How many laps did they do? Alright, this is gonna be pretty bogus here. Alright. I guess they just keep racing around. We'll leave them for now. Yep, super hot. Yeah. Perfect day to stay inside with the air conditioning. Went to Lowe's and bought some things for yard work today, but I'm gonna wait until things cool down. I don't blame you. I was out yesterday walking around, meeting up with some friends that I hadn't seen since before the pandemic. And we went out to lunch, and I walked maybe 10 blocks, and it was really, really bad. I baited myself in sunblock, which I need to, but it's pretty bad, the heat. Make sure you search Leno very carefully. That's the name of the mountain, I think. If you move too fast, you may overlook things. Or is that the name of the town? You may overlook things. This grandmother uses magic and she teleports you. Oh, she brought us here. Okay. There was a reason here. I'll tell you a secret. If you see a sleeping mushroom, return to the same place you saw in its dream. Okay. She teleports us back. I was told there was a reason for that teleportation, and there is. Snails are gonna keep racing. Sleeping snail. We found the sleeping snail. Now I need to use a dream rod to see what's in his dreams. Can you believe this old man used to be a child just a half a year ago? Time is very important. Next place, the dream rod. Okay, so it's not the snail that's sleeping, it's the old man. Where does he bring us? Here. I will not leave you and go to other places, I promise. As proof of my promise, I buried my belongings in the Aurora Ridge. Aurora Ridge. That's where we need to go. Magic armor, 50 gems, and 1 medical herb. Magic armor. Do we have the magic armor? Yeah, we have the magic armor. We found all that stuff already. It's a little late to be telling us about it, but... There's a prison over there. Well, there are no actual bad people, I guess. It's just a punishment room. Punishment room? I don't know what he's talking about, because we haven't revealed it yet. This is it. You can't go south from here, I think. Yep, that's the end. Eventually we'll get in there, I guess. Can I walk through here? No. Is the race over? Is that it? How do you like my mushroom shoes? My people make clothing and shoes from mushrooms. Mushroom shoes, snail slime, that's how we're able to walk on ice. Each society in this game is pretty weird. The last society was all made up of dolphins and mermaids. So, weak. The snail always wants to walk with it. Where shall we go today? Let's go. Where's it gonna take me? Yeah, they got shrooms here. That's a mushroom to the left there. It didn't look like a mushroom at first. I thought it was just a plant. But then I realized it was a mushroom. They use snails like horses. This is the 4th area in the game, so there's 7 areas, including the boss's area, so we're past the halfway point. Bird! Vertiginous, thank you for the subscription. 3 months. Dude, you're so kind. I appreciate it. Where's he taking us? He's just going around in a circle. Alright, whatever. Maybe I should talk to him. This is our vehicle. Yes, I pretty much figured that out, sir. That's the race. What's up here? That takes us back to the mountain. We've gone through that part. We could use the shortcut warp to get back. I already talked to you. Oh, there's that other grandpa down here. I think we talked to him though. Talk to the kids. Talk to him. That's Grandpa number 4 or something. Alright, let's go back out to the mountain and find some more items. People. Hey Vert, the gnome leveling is going well. They're actually gnomes. I keep calling them elves. You're right. Thanks for the subscription. Wow, terrible English there. Yeah, there's some terrible English in the translation here, but it's okay. I mean, for the most part, I can make out what they're saying. And there was a couple of times where the sentence just cut off and never continued, and I was like, okay. We're doing good. We're in Area 4. Oh, you meant for you? That's okay. But the game does have its flaws when it comes to English. We're making good progress though. We're getting towards the end of level Area 4. So we have the sword that's going to drop larger stones for us, magic stones or orbs. And I also realized that just by equipping this without having all 8, our magic gets halved. So instead of 8, we use 4. You think your favorite is the next area? Looking forward to it. The animal part was pretty cool. I like that part so far. Nick's released Grandpa. Oh, okay, that opened a whole new area here. And we could go north to another entrance. Great. Progressing in this game. We're getting there. wizards that keep disappearing and transporting themselves elsewhere. New area! Yep. As long as we keep progressing in this game, it's fairly easy to progress. Everybody's named Grandpa here. We only have one grandma in the town. That's the prison that the mushroom was talking about. Hey, Base, how you doing? Yeah, the game isn't too difficult. Yeah, I think I picked the perfect RPG to stream. Also, I've been wanting to play this, so... How's it going, Base? We have the mushroom shoes. Alright, I don't think I need to be on the ice yet. Let's go down this way. I wonder if you could get there. There's a new staircase we uncovered from the town. I wonder if you get to that side by going through that staircase. So maybe we need to go back. Can't go left here. Alright. See, there are areas that we need to traverse still, but I think we need to go back in order to use the staircase and get to that side. So we have the portal for that. Hype. Let's save this game. Hot, humid, and hazy outside. Time for a shirtless Nick's lawn mowing stream that we've all been asking for. You want to watch me mow lawn? If I had grass, because I live in this urban area, if I had grass, I would do a lawn mowing stream. That would be my be right back screen, where you would just like see me mowing the lawn as you wait for me to come back. If I had a hot tub. So there's two new areas. There's the prison and then the staircase. Let's go to the prison. This is not the right way to the prison. I'll mow the lawn for you, Bass. Mine's takes an hour to mow. Wow. Let's have a lot of land back there around your house. Yeah, when we move to the suburbs, I'll definitely be mowing the lawn. There is a sword called Lucky Blade somewhere in Lenold. It is said that the monsters will leave larger gems. We have that already. Lucky Blade, we got it. They said to investigate everything, so I'm gonna do that. I'd rather shovel snow. That's one thing I do every winter, shovel snow. I do shovel snow, so maybe I'll take some video footage of myself shoveling snow next winter. This winter we had too much of it. This passage leads to underground Lake Loon. That's where we need to go. I knew it. Here we are. The other side. No, I would probably catch pneumonia if I shovel shirtless, but... But I see how much you want to see me shirtless for some reason. In Wisconsin, I feel like everyone does. I think it was an item we need to grab. Yeah, we need to grab an item to the left, west there. Ah, okay. Fake bridge. This just keeps going north, so let's go east first. It's down here. Oh, this is the lake, I guess. Oh, people go shirtless in winter at Green Bay Packers games. That is true. I've seen them with their cheese hats. This is the lake area? There's a lot here. So let's see if we can go back and finish off the ice area in the mountain, and then come back to the lake. Because there are items that we need here. Yes, I talked to the sleeping mushroom. No, the sleeping mushroom I have not talked to. I talked to the sleeping guy who was next to the snail. Uber-like services being hard to acquire in urban areas lately. I don't know if that's true, because every other car I see on the street is either a Lyft or an Uber. It's a rideshare vehicle. So, I think it's BS, but all I know is all my trips to my doctor's office have doubled in price. They went from, like, basically $16 to, like, $35 in the last 2 months. So, it's just getting ridiculous price-wise. Strange bottle. How many strange bottles do we need? Like, they're not really necessary, the strange bottles. You lose your gems if you die. They're supposed to keep the gems in your possession if you do die. That just took us there for the strange bottle. There's no other walkway here. I know there's a chest somewhere else. That might have been it, though. Oh! This way. Next, receive the rotator. What's a rotator? Necessary gem 1. A light ring will rotate around you. Isn't that what we already have right now? I guess it's kind of useful. I still prefer the magic missiles. Yeah, also in the urban areas, like Uber and all that, they tend to spike the prices up themselves. What they do is all the drivers shut off their phones for like 10 minutes. So when you're looking for a ride at that point, it sees less rides on the road. So what they'll do is they'll jack the price, being that, you know, there's like many people vying for one cab at a certain price. So it's a real scam here, on top of the fact that we're paying like $5 to $10 more on tax for a ride. Like a ride in San Diego is like $4. The same ride here is probably like $15, $16. As long as the cost-benefit analysis still favors you not getting a car, of course you'll probably have public transportation options too. Yeah, but sometimes there isn't. I'm thinking of using like private cab services again. See how it compares price-wise. Because the private cab services can't raise the price. They have a set price based on how far you're going. Release the boy. There's a boy in prison. Interesting. He's gonna teleport. I guess I could make a better effort of avoiding his magic. When he teleports, I could just stand beside him and it won't hit me. Oh, this one's spitting fire at us. What the heck? Mixed release the snail gnome. Why would they put a snail in jail? A few times in my life I've used a taxi service. I was able to negotiate the cost right before I got in the cab, but that's probably as rare in a busy city. Yeah, here they don't... Technically, you're not supposed to do that. It's illegal. Like, if you're calling... If you're jumping in a cab that's not like a livery cab, like a yellow cab that has a meter in it, they're supposed to give you a flat rate price over the phone before they pick you up. They can't. They're not legally allowed to pick you up off the street like an Uber. You know, like a yellow cab. That's illegal for them. But they still do it. So sometimes you're waiting for an Uber and it takes a while and they'll see that and they'll be like, yeah, give me $50, I'll take you home. And it's like, no thanks. Because I know it's going to be cheaper the other way. But if you call a private taxi company ahead of time, they'll give you a flat rate. And whatever tip you want to give them, you give them. Uber and Lyft is convenient here, but price gouging has been incredible since the pandemic started. Walked right into him. There we go. Taking all types of damage. Next time I go back to town, I gotta get a herb, just in case. Might have missed something in that area too. You could use a bicycle and a skateboard, but this city is not... I mean, they have bike lanes, but this city isn't really equipped for... It was never meant to be for bicycles and skateboards, so a lot of people do get hurt. We have City Bike, which is like public bikes that you could rent, but they don't give you a helmet with them. But you're required to use a helmet, so you gotta carry a helmet around with you if you're gonna use it. I have a car. So if I have to go anywhere, I'll take a car, but if I'm going to the doctor's office, who knows what they're going to do test-wise, I usually take a cab. And I won't drive into, like, downtown. It's just ridiculously overcrowded, congestion-wise. Alright, is this the sleeping mushroom? We released 3 prisoners. I don't think we could actually get to 2 of them yet before the door opens. That's it for there. We go north here. Yes. 10 layers remaining. Nice. You know, this magic might actually help here. There's a lot of enemies surrounding me. There you go. Man, does it quickly use up your gems, though. In my opinion, the best magic is still what we have. Yeah, and public transportation here has been hell for the last couple of months. Crime has, like, more than quadrupled here, especially on the subways and the buses and any form of public transportation. So it's dangerous even to get on the subway. I'm probably more worried now about crime on public transportation and in the city in general than I am about COVID. Nobody's doing anything about it. We're supposed to elect a new mayor this year, and I hope they do. But hey, Camellia. How's it going, Camellia? Good day to you too. Complaining about public transportation and cabs in the city here. Do not rush, but be patient. Yes, you always tell me that. Save. So there's gonna be a third portal on the right side there. That's gonna take us to the boss, as we've learned. We will not give up. Let's try to talk to everybody in the prison. We're here. Who gives me the herb? Is it her? Somebody gives me an herb here. I need to find out who. I don't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of the dolphin that gave us the herb in the last area. If only there was something to your tax-paid public servants could do about that. Yeah, there's not much we can. Everybody will probably admit that our mayor right now is just a bum, and he's done more harm than good for us, so... Public transportation is great everywhere on Earth. Well... I've seen better in other towns and cities. By the way, I really enjoyed Metropolis last night. That was my second time seeing it, and just sitting back and watching it and actually remembering parts of it was pretty cool. Problem with public transport is the public. That's part of it. Alright, the prison. This is a sleeping mushroom. He must be. Yep. Here we go. Let's go to his dreams. The Dream Rod. Next place the Dream Rod on the mushroom. Oh, that takes us here. And that opens up this whole area. Make sure you don't walk around in a dream or you will get lost. So, that would have opened up an area on the mountain itself up top. This is my hometown. The mountain winds carried my spores and now we live there. That's all you have to say, huh? So we need to find him in the real world. And I can't talk to whoever else is in prison, because the cage isn't open. Yep, we have the lucky blade. Is there anybody that gives me an herb here? I don't think there is. All the jockeys are here and the racetrack is finally finished. I don't want to see the race. Yeah, that's it. Let's go back out. Let's go find the secret place we unveiled in the dream world. One of these... Where's the... I thought there was a secret... Secret bridge there. Wasn't there? We need the mushroom shoes. Secret bridge is in that part, I think. Yeah, there it is. Oh, we don't need to go there. We've already gotten the item. Here's the lake. Sad I removed the New York stories. Eventually I'll bring them back. I just gotta think of more of them. And they're not gonna be as much personal, but they'll be historical. So I'll come up with some good ones. And more stories about the subway. That doesn't involve, like, train derailments and death and everything like that. Like the last one I told. I'll be happier stories. Bass needs a review. Vinyl album review by Bass. Okay, let's do that now. Let me get one. I'll be right back. Pick an album that would make the DMCA cops drool. That would be any album I have. Let me see if I can find one. That's a good one. I'll be right back. Okay, for some reason I couldn't find the one that was going to make the Twitch censors drool, but I found a good one. And it's a soundtrack to a movie. It's the original motion picture soundtrack to Midnight Express, the 1970s movie. 1978 to be exact. Midnight Express was a movie about a young man who travels there, and he gets stopped at the airport trying to basically get on board an airplane with tons of cocaine strapped to his body. So, don't think I ever saw that movie. Oh, it's a classic. You should see it. It's very good. It has some deep themes in it. So basically, he gets sentenced to prison in Turkey, and it's like the worst thing ever. So the movie is about him trying to make it through prison. His dad tries to help him out, get him out of prison. He's got a lawyer who's like, yeah, things look very good for us in the trial, and then he ends up still getting sent to prison. Definitely worth seeing. The soundtrack is very, very, very popular. Produced by Alan Marshall and David Putnam. Screenplay is by Oliver Stone. Yep, there you go, Camilio. Directed by Alan Parker. Based on the true story of Billy Hayes from the book Midnight Express. Executive producer Peter Gruber. Now, Randy Quaid is in the movie. John Hurt, Brad Davis, Irene Miracle. Brad Davis as a Turkish guard, it says. Okay, as for the music, though, it's on Casablanca Records. And The big song from this is The Chase. Looks good. Going to check it out. Yeah, definitely watch it. The Chase is the big song. It's by Giorgio Moroder. And if you hear it, you'll recognize it. It's a very classic song. I think it's by Giorgio Moroder. This doesn't really have his name on it. Yeah. Okay, Electronics by Giorgio Moroder. So he did the Chase song. He also, I think, did the theme for Midnight Express. The non-vocal version. Composed and produced by Giorgio Moroder, conducted and directed by Giorgio Moroder. So, yeah, the soundtrack's really good. The soundtrack only has a handful of songs on it, like 8. I mean, back then they didn't have too many songs on these soundtracks. This is pretty much the movie poster right here. Midnight Express, and then it's got the passport canceled. This is him being stopped on the airplane. I recommend the movie. I recommend the soundtrack. Let me put a link to the soundtrack in the chat. Yeah, so it's 2 for 1. You get a movie review, and you get a soundtrack review. I mean, I know you guys could look it up in YouTube, but I'll put it anyway. Once you hear the song "The Chase," you'll know exactly which song. But you don't recommend smuggling cocaine? No, not especially out of China. Or out of Turkey, I mean. I don't know why I said China. Or anywhere. Not even China. Don't smuggle. Smuggling cocaine is bad. That's what this movie proves. Here's a link to the soundtrack. Give it a listen. Yeah, watch the movie. It's very good. It's excellent. Not giving anything away from it, so enjoy it. Alright, we have 2 monster layers left here. Okay. Thanks for picking the album review. I was looking for another one that would have, like, truly been in your DMCA qualification, but I couldn't find it for some reason. I gotta look for it. Only I had magic. There we go. Come on. You gotta kind of walk into them in order to hit them. Maybe with the crab walk, it'll be easier. And that stupid statue on the other side keeps hitting us with the ice attacks, so... bit of a problem here. And I don't have enough magic to take out either one. There we go. These bats. The more you know by Nyx. Yep. There you go. Let's forget about the shoes for a minute. Do half damage. There we go. I picked that up. Good. Get here. Let's take that out. Don't have to deal with him anymore. I'm watching the world. Here, take this. Nyx received experience. Would you like to return to the location of the Mountain of the Souls? No, not yet. Because if I return, I gotta walk all the way back here. And I know we're about to die, but... it definitely sounds like a Marauder opening. Yeah, it's one of his more famous songs. 9 layers remaining here. Once I level up, we're gonna die at some point. Which is unfortunate, but... always take out the statues first. Close to death. Nothing I can do about it. Hey, is that the place with the mushroom? Could be something hidden. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good point. Place with the mushroom is to the right here, right? Maybe? We're gonna have to come back here, because look at my health. I'm not gonna make it out of here alive. Now I got magicians popping up too. Yeah, thanks for that tip. That's what we're looking for, basically, but I have no help. It's my own fault for not having help. A snail. Okay. Is this where the snail was? No. It's definitely in this area, because we have 8 monster layers that we need to destroy still. I got some health back, I don't know how. It's right by the place you just unlocked. Got it. Well, we're gonna have to walk back there. Somebody here should be giving me a herb, but... there's nobody in here that particularly gives me a herb. That I've found yet. Gives a bit of health when you unlock things. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. That's cool. So there's one more snail locked in here. Let's see if we can see him. Yeah, he's the dreaming mushroom. We did that, and he showed us, like, where to go. That's where the other mushroom is, but I have no way to get inside. Not yet, at least. No, that brings me back to the beginning. I don't want to be just there. Let's use the portal. Hey, Sad Boy G, how's it going? Never gotten far in this game, so I've got nothing. It's okay. I'm glad to hear you attempted to play it. Sad Boy, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. It's a little long walk back to where we gotta be. Let me just make sure we... Yeah, we did everything here. We've been through there. Yeah, we just need to get out of here. SPG in the house. Yep, he's here. How's it going? Just did a movie review of, well, a soundtrack review and a movie review of Midnight Express, 1978's movie. I don't know if you were here for that. Definitely worth watching. It's a bit heavy. Very heavy. Maybe I was supposed to go out that way and not use the portal. I think we're done with the portal. We just need to use the staircase down below. Let's go back. Right? There's nowhere here. Go. Nope. Let's go back. Just on the couch for resting for a bit, playing Persona 5. Cool. Are you any closer to beating that game? Just out of curiosity. I know it's a very long and heavy game. But a good one, nonetheless. Not currently. What are you looking for in general, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what kind of lessons? Logos? Streaming stuff? Photography I could do? I'll take it into consideration. I'm pretty close. I think I'm going to work on most today, so I should be able to beat it soon. Nice. Then you got to start Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus, which in itself is going to be a very long game. I have that too, so at some point I want to play it. Whatever you feel like sharing. I'm more of a digital art kind of guy, but whatever inspires you to create. Okay. That was the other thing too. I kind of like ran out of my inspiration at that point. Like, doing the comic art is good, but I mean, I don't want to Bob Ross it where I'm like, here's my canvas and here's what I'm creating today. I mean, I could do it that way. Let me think about it. Since you're requesting it, let me think about what I could do in general. Maybe we'll do it. I know there's going to be a couple of Sundays this summer that I won't be able to stream, and that's my best day of the week to do a class. So I'll come up with something. I'll let you know. But I'm happy to see that you're interested in that. The more people are interested, the more inclined I am to bring it back. Yes, it's another long one. I think it's a bit shorter, thankfully. Well, the dungeons, it does have, like, relationships simulator to it, but the dungeons are better, and the combat's better from Persona 5. I read a review on it last night. Like, it has better combat, better dungeons, but it still has the relationship stuff side of things, where you have to talk to characters and kind of, like, woo them over and, you know, build, like, repertoire with them or whatnot, so. Return to me when you're ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. This is the lake still. It's up here. We did everything here, so let's get out of here. Let's keep heading south. Gotta head out for now. All right, take care, Vert. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. Take it easy, man. Yes, I played a little bit of it. Just got a feel, and it was really cool. I was enjoying it. I have a game lined up that's kind of related to that one, by the same company. I'm going to stream soon. But it's closer to this game, so it doesn't have the story of that game. Alright, no more ice. That's the most annoying part. Stay alive and take out these two portals. It's one. I had no more magic left. I screwed that up royally. Let's take this portal out now before we have to come back. There we go. Keep on revealing areas here. I hate the wizards. Nice. Only to get more enemies, right? And we could just farm for gems here. I want to get to the point where we don't need to use gems anymore. We get enough of the runes. I think there's 8 of them. We might have to go back and get them. You use less gems when working your magic. There we go. I just gotta make it over there. We gotta find that area the mushroom was talking about. Spawn, transport yourself, and then let me kill it. There we go. I'm playing Dragon Dogma Dark Arisen right now, and that looks like it's gonna be a very long game in terms of RPGs. But I'm enjoying it. That's like the best CRPG I've played to date. Now these monster layers are just spawning other monster layers. Is anything? Heard good things about that game. Yeah, it's fantastic. You get to recruit like each player has their own spawn in the game. That's kind of like part of your party, and you kind of nurture them, and you turn them into what you want them to be. Like mine's a magician because I'm a strider / ranger, so I needed a magician to heal me. But then you can go into the nether realm and recruit 2 other pawns that belong to other players somewhere else in the in the universe. Like in this case, like, if you're connected to me on Steam and you're playing the game too, I could rent out your pawn and use them in my game. And I could also do that with other people who are playing it elsewhere and on Steam. So it's really cool, and you could change your party up often. So if somebody's like a lower level, you just tell them to go away and you hire somebody else to be in the party. It's so good. It's hard at first, it's very tough to kill enemies, but once you get going and you start leveling up, it gets pretty easy. Well, easier. There's still dungeons I haven't been to that I know are going to be a pain in the neck. It's a cool concept. I didn't know that game had that. Yeah, I didn't know that either, and it's really cool. Really cool. It's got DLC that came with it because it's the remastered complete version for the PC. Like, I'm going to be playing that game at least 100 hours. So I'm in no rush with it. Then I also picked up all the Might and Magics and all the Gothic games. So I'll be playing RPGs for the rest of my life. Fortunately, I won't stream any of that because I'll be streaming one game RPG for a good like 4 months. That's how long they are. I know I'm missing something here. Am I? I'm missing one monster lair. And I don't think we've been to where the sleeping mushroom showed us on the map. Go find out. Yeah. Got it. I just got the Mass Effect collection. I forgot how long those games can be. Yeah. They're tempting. I never played them. But my goal is not to play any more games or buy any more games. It's to play what's on my wish list. Not what's on my wish list, but what's in my library. Just ignore the wish list altogether. I also have a ton of games installed on the computer that I haven't played yet, so the next couple of games I'm going to play, I'm playing them because I have them installed and I need to finally get to them. This might be where the boss is. Oh. Goodness. Okay. Where can I stand to fight him? Magic does nothing. Wonderful. I'm gonna treat this one like the last boss, where all I have to do is stand in one spot and just keep hitting him. Possibly. Hopefully. If I stand here, I don't get hit by him. And he's taking no damage from me. Do I need the power bracelet on? Okay, the only time I have to move is when he's in the center, which means I can't really hit him. If we stand to one side, maybe. He's all the way on that side. I don't know if I'm supposed to be fighting him yet. I don't think I am. We're not making any... he's not taking any damage from us, so... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now, that I don't plan on buying anymore for a while. Yeah, at least for... throughout the summer, I'm not going to buy anything. But everything keeps getting on sale really cheap, like deep sales, so it's hard to avoid them. Voice came from above. Do not rush, but be patient. You must continue making steady progress. So let's not go fight that boss. There's a grandma and a grandpa that we unleashed down here somewhere. They're release them. Here, 2 grandmas. Please save the king. Please save the king. And the king is not here. See, I can't go talk to that mushroom. There's no way in there. I wonder if Grandma here will teleport us there. Tell you a secret, if you see a sleeping mushroom, return to the same place you saw in the dream. So we might have to go back and look at the dream again. You see? Yeah, we saw. Sleeping mushrooms in the prison. I am going to talk to him, and then I am going to go and get some water, because it's getting really hot. Need the dream rod. We were definitely just here, because this is no longer a portal. Now, if I talk to him... Hey, Johannes, how have you been? How's it going? I was lurking on your stream a little bit last night. The other night. This is my hometown. The mountain winds carried my spores, and now we live there. But that's it. It doesn't show me anything else with that. That's where I need to go. I'm good. I'm very hot today. It's easy, hot, and humid outside, so... Hope you're staying cool. I'm actually gonna get some water, and I'll be right back. And we're gonna play more of Soul Blazer. It's a pretty cool game, so don't go away. Whoops, wrong screen. Yeah, let's get back into this. Let's get back to where we were and see if we could find the last portal. There should be a portal that brings us back here for when we need it. Right before we fight the boss, there should be a portal. And then we can come back here, get health, and go back and fight him. See if we missed any items too. Are the mushroom shoes? Yeah. I really don't need the mushroom shoes for this, I just gotta climb up. Oh, we did all this. This is the lake area. That's right. So we've seen the boss, but I can't injure the boss. So I'm missing something. I don't know if well, I know I've been to where the sleeping mushroom showed us, but I didn't find an item there. Isn't this where the sleeping mushroom showed us? I don't think it is. It's here, this area. That's it right there. Nyx found the Master Emblem. There we go, perfect. So if you collect 8 emblems, you no longer need magic gems to use your magic, which is nice. We only have 2, unfortunately. But if you use them, they will have your magic. Or do something else for you. Maybe we needed that in order to fight the boss. If you collect 8 of these, you will become an expert in magic. Let's see what this one was. Oh, there's... Never took out this monster lair. That's the portal. Back to town. Perfect. Johannes, have you played this game before? Seems like something you might play. Be right back. Gotta grab lunch. No problem, Sad Boy G. Thanks for hanging out. This is part of a trilogy on the SNES. Finish recording. Do you wish to continue? Yes. So that was the last monster lair. How am I gonna fight this guy? This is where he showed us to go. Well, it was down below, because that's where we found the rune. Okay, there's a way that we could fight him. I think if you stand in one spot, you're able to do it. I don't think we need this emblem. I think we need the half damage bracelet. last longer against them. I don't have a herb, though. Still not doing any damage to the enemy. Power bracelet, maybe? We have the latest sword. See, if I do that, I don't get hit, but I don't get to hit him. Still not doing any damage to him. How do I fight him? Put this in our hand. Maybe that'll help. Nope. Still not doing any damage to him. Where can I leave this place? So I'm stuck here till I die. The emblem doesn't do anything. We get another stone, one of those colored stones once we beat him, so we need to defeat him. Turn magma into stone. Pearl. None of this is useful. Like, this doubles our power, but... Great. I've hit him a handful of times, at least. It's done no damage. Plus he's got a different color bar now. It was green before, now it's blue. Unless I'm seeing things. Okay. What am I missing? I don't want to have to look it up. Unless I really need to. And then there's characters like that one where we're transported in there to talk to him, but I think there's another mushroom somewhere else that we can't actually talk to. Gotta unleash the king of the Gnome Kingdom. She just starts the race. The race is... I don't think anything worth looking at. He tells us about the prison. There's stupid people in the prison we can't talk to. So... I think we've revealed everything, though. Let's try battling him one more time. Maybe he's got multiple phases, and each colored health bar represents a different phase. That could be the issue. Because it was green, and then I saw it at blue. Gotta go back to the portal. See, There's no more layers, monster layers around here that I need to destroy. So what am I supposed to do? See how it's green? If it changed color, you were doing damage. Possibly. It's annoying, though. If I stand here, I won't take any damage when he's on the sides. Of course, I can't actually... fight him, though. What if I just stand here? Wait for him to show up. Nope, we take damage. Still hit me. You are hitting him, if that is your concern. Yeah, no, I know I'm hitting him. I just don't see his health bar moving. So, even though I'm hitting him, there it goes. It changed color just now. My concern was I wasn't doing damage and I needed an item to do damage. Because he's one tough boss. And I'm trying to fight him the way I fought the last boss, where it was just out of the way from his attacks. There's no way to hit him and avoid the attacks. There we go. Okay. So we did do damage. So he takes some extra hits, that's about it. Alright. I think what I need is an herb. So that we last longer against him. Like we have more health then. And that should take him out. I don't think I could get an herb here. And I just told him I don't want to continue the game. Oh well. Let me reload it. I think if I go to one of the other areas, I'll be able to get an herb at least. And we'll have a second chance against them, if need be. Herb plus the power ring over the defense ring, if you have it. Power ring? That's not good. I'm missing a ring then. I don't have the defense ring or the power ring. Oh, yeah, the bracelets. So this is the shield bracelet and the power bracelet. So we need the power bracelet. If you don't get hit, you don't need the defense ring. That's true. We need the herb. So let me go get the herb. The dolphins will give us the herb. Then we'll be done with that area. And hopefully we can be done with the next area too. Actually, it's the mermaid, not the dolphin, that gives us the herb. She's up here, I think. Yeah, that's her. She gives us a free one. If you don't get hit, you don't need the defense ring. That's... Yeah, and I think by moving back, I could avoid getting hit. Takes some time. Patience. You ever played this before, Johannes? It's part of a trilogy. Yeah, I've played all three. Awesome. Yeah, eventually I want to play the other two. Cover Enigma, of course, was never released here, so I gotta do the patch. Never beaten any of them. Wow. Oh boy. That hard? It's gonna be a tough game, that's for sure. We've made some good progress. Like, if I beat this guy, this boss, I'll have the fourth stone. Alright, we gotta do better at not getting hit. He just stares at them for 2 hours. No, I just always run out of steam before I get to the end. I hear you. That's how you not get hit. You don't get hit by doing that. And then let him go to the sides. Don't follow him. Stay here, you won't get hit. Still doing it to do minimal damage until he gets there. You joke, but you're not far off. I have to beat games generally, unless the game is really bad. Yeah, I gotta do that too. I've gone back and beaten some bad games too. Just because it bothered me. A Ghost of a Tale? Really good concept, really cool characters. Game you really cute characters too. Game you really want to love. Hard as heck. Game is a little bit buggy. Some of the things they have you do in the game is nearly impossible to get to the end. And there were times I rage quit. I'm glad I didn't stream it. But I saw it through to the end. I just kept going back. I'm like, I gotta finish this game. It was like, I had an obsession with it. Same, I have to beat it syndrome. Yeah. Haven't heard of A Ghost of a Tale, but it looks cute. Yeah, right? It's not a good game. I was on Braxton Wise's stream one day, and he played it, I guess, and he was talking about it, and I agree with him 100%. It's just not a good game. It's cute. You want to play it. The concept's great. It's got stealth. You know, just the characters. You're trying to save the little mouse's wife. And, you know, the ending wasn't even like, okay, that's a great ending. But I felt like I had to fight through it and beat it. This is gonna be like a 20-minute boss battle if we keep using this technique against them, but it's working. We have the power bracelet. Alright. We have the better sword. Alright, I know the pattern now not to get hit, but I'm not doing enough damage against them yet. I'm getting there. There we go. Now we're doing damage. We're on his last health bar. This is how the game works. You're right. There's a technique to beating every boss. Whether it's standing in one spot and just keep swinging, or wailing away at them at the right moment. Learn the pattern, repeat until dead. I think that's why a lot of people were, or some people might have been turned off by the game. But it's working. That's all that matters. We're gonna do it without using the herb. Just gotta keep hitting him. Got hit. That's okay. Take that little damage. Okay, a couple of more tries and we'll have them. And then let's try to close out Area 5 before we end today's stream. There's 7 areas. The last one is just the boss battle. The final boss battle. Does not have the deepest gameplay, but combined with everything else, it works. It's like ActRaiser. Yeah, and ActRaiser was made by the same people. This is just more of an RPG. Whereas that was more of a city builder, I guess? Town builder, maybe? You know, a god simulator. Got him. We did it. I'm glad I did not use a walkthrough just for that battle. I love ActRaiser too. Thanks, Johannes. I think at some point I want to play ActRaiser on stream. Not very good at platforming though, so. ActRaiser is probably one of my all-time favorite games. And release the king. Let's go back and meet the king. Yeah, ActRaiser was nothing compared to ActRaiser and its concept at that time. I remember seeing it for the first time and I was like, oh my god, you get to play God, basically. And then you have these cool, like, but hard platformer sections. Exactly. That's a game I'd like to play again sometime. I started playing it not too long ago, but like, I want to stream it, but I know I'm going to have a lot of difficulty with the platforming stuff. Let's save. Vertiginous said that this next part is his favorite, this next area, so let's see what it is. We're definitely continuing. Hey, welcome back, Sad Boy G. Hope you enjoyed your lunch. Hope you ate something good. We just beat this area, so we're back right in time for us to go talk to the king. We're nowhere near where the king is. He's all the way west of here. Believe in thyself. Exactly. Like, ActRaiser might take me 2 or 3 streams at the most. If I'm able to do the platforming without problems. I am a magician. If you collect the master's 3 symbols, I will call the phoenix. What? What's symbols? What are his 3 symbols? You saved me. Thank you very much. I treated the snail gnome very poorly. I spelled gnome wrong. I would not trust all the things Gnome was saying. He told me monsters would invade our town. I put him in a prison. See, Gnome, I believe you will find what you are looking for. By the way, have you heard of the Phoenix? Who's the Phoenix? Whoever collects the Master's 3 symbols, the Red Hot Mirror, the Red Hot Ball, and the Red Hot Stick. So we need all 3 of those. I'll have the Phoenix help them. That person will inherit the strongest power. He will collect them all, bring them to me. So does the Phoenix revive you if you die on the spot like a Phoenix down? This is Unix after all, so... Where am I supposed to go to get him? Probably in the next level, maybe. Let's go talk to the snail in the prison, I guess, if we can. Chicken quesadilla was delish. Nice. I love Mexican food. Everybody's unleashed now. Okay, my name is Gnome. I used to live in Dr. Leo's house. After Leo was asked by King Magrid to build a machine that would call upon evil. Because he refused, he was taken to Magrid Castle. He secretly gave us 4 stones and told us to run away. Those stones are keys to the world of evil. The other stones are in Dr. Leo's laboratory and in the castle of Magrid. Here, take this silver stone and hurry to the laboratory where Dr. Leo was held. I think we're supposed to go back to the painting, too, in the wall. I think every time you go in there, it's a different area. There's a house in the desert to the southeast. Mechanical monsters that cannot be defeated by normal swords exist there. Could I use magic on them? Okay, so this area is closed. I just need to get these red hot items for the king. What I want to do, first and foremost, I want to go back and see if we could go to a different area in that painting that Dr. Leo created. There's not a lot of back and forth here, but you could go back and get items that are optional. That's the next area, okay. And that's the desert, I guess? And then there's 2 other areas after that. Let's go back into the painting real quick. On this side. The painting has been returned to normal. Maybe there isn't another area. I don't think we rescued Dr. Leo, though. I would think that's one of... Well, he would be in the next area. Just try something here. I want to see if we can get back into the painting. To do that, we need the paintbrush. So we have 2 more stones, and then we're off to fight the end boss. Oh, so we can go back. There's probably nothing here. Cleaned it out of all monsters, except for the metallic ones, which still can't hurt. It's over here to the east. Yeah, we did all this. remember if there was a boss up here. There was something up here, like an enemy we had to fight. Those last portals? Yeah, I remember this now. There's a portal down here. I can't fight those enemies because they're made out of metal and my swords won't do any damage to them. So we gotta find the right sword eventually. Let's go to a new area. Let's beat that area now. Finish that up. Save it here. It's a cool game. I'm having fun with it. It's chillax. After playing Turok 2, Seed of Evil, I needed a pretty relaxed game. All the back and forth in that game was just driving me nuts. Oh, this is interesting. It looks like an abandoned house. This is Dr. Leo's laboratory. There are machines lurking around here, which only the powerful Zantetsu sword can defeat. That's the metallic sword that we need. First of all, talk to a certain door to get into your room. Gotta talk to a door? Let's see how far we can get to up here. I don't think we can. Alright, interesting. I like the music. Change our magic. I don't like the rotating ring. And the magic flare is useless, in my opinion. Nyx released the Great Door. Got it. So we gotta talk to the doors. I'm tempted to go back because there's an item behind that door. What I was supposed to talk to him? There's a sword. Defeats monsters with special armor. So now we can defeat everybody in that painting we were just in. Okay. If that's the case, I'm going back to the painting first. Should take like 5 minutes to go through it. So hot in here. I have the air conditioner on full blast. But, like, the sun is hitting the windows now. As you can see behind me, it's bright, so... doesn't help. Paintbrush we did. Use the shield for a minute. We shall defeat the remaining monsters here. See what that gives us. There we go. Now we can do that. Perfect. Rix received a tornado. That's magic we didn't have before. Awesome. It's been super hot all of a sudden. Yeah, we were at 48 degrees last week. We're at 90 now. Memorial Day weekend just was terrible here. It's been fairly chilly here last week, yeah, and suddenly it's been hot all the time. Well, I think it's gonna go down to like high 60s, 70s next weekend, maybe. Just fine. I have to go to a wedding. Just went the wrong way, didn't I? Just 3 more I need to take out. Luckily, it's only the church. They're going to have the reception next year because they have to reschedule everything due to COVID. Yeah, this is where we need to be. Last one. He comes over here. How does he come over to this side? Because there's no bridge here. He does not. Okay. That revealed something. Where? Up there, to the left, maybe. I like summer better than I do winter. I hate the cold, but... Next released Ivy. That Ivy doesn't seem to take me anywhere. Well, killed them for no reason. Although, there's a portal here. There we go. More Ivy. So that opens up 2 areas. I'm not going to do much backtracking. I'm going to go see what's there, and that's it. There's some metallic monsters that we didn't kill in each area. Or like bonus items, but... I've always been more of a fan of cold, but I hate going to work during the winter. If I wake up cold, I fall back asleep. Same here. I prefer warmth in the winter. Also, I have to take, you know, when I do travel to work, or when I used to, I would have to walk to the subway and then stand outside to take the subway, so... Well, the elevated train. Wouldn't be a subway if it was outdoors. Okay, let's see if we get another item here. First we gotta find the 2 areas that we unleash those ivy vines. That's one of them. Please take this sword. Next received the recover sword. Good thing we did that then. Oh, look at this. It's got fire around it. Recovery sword level 22. HP will be filled when monsters are defeated. awesome. That's the best. That's got to be one of the best swords, if not the best sword in the game. It was worth coming back here for that. Now, where was the other ivy? I think it was right here. I felt like it was below a building. Like I would have thought it was here in the corner, but it's not. Probably on the south side of the wall, that's why. So maybe in this corner? Is it? No, we've been here. Good luck. There, that's the spot. This is the Master's Emblem A. There we go. So now we got 3 of them. Okay. Not a bad deal. Pretty good. We have 3 emblems, we need 5 more. We'll worry about them later. Basically what the emblems do, if you collect all of them, is they give you the ability to use magic without the magic gems. I don't know if it's totally necessary, but someone said it might be necessary to make the last boss in the game easier. Let's go rock that laboratory. This awesome sword. Nothing else here yet. So we got the sword, basically. Go downstairs, reveal more of the mansion. That's what it's telling us to do. Actually, hold on. We could go this way. There's nothing there. Alright. Interesting music here. Wait, I can't use this sword. Is it because I'm not level 22? Magical tornado will come. Let's try that. Magical tornado doesn't work against these enemies because they're all metal. And I can't use the sword here because I need to use the one that's strong against metal. A cat. Okay. Talk to the cat. So no magic does any good here. It's like a maze, but every time you defeat a layer, it opens up a new pipe to take you to that part. You know, I probably have an easier time if I use the power bracelet. It just keeps opening up a small part of the pipe. Let's go this way and take care of this area first. Alright, we need to keep going north now. What? Where they? Oh, they're coming towards me. Magic's useless. So we have cats. I guess Dr. Leo lived with cats and doors. Power bracelets is nice, but half damage is better. I think I opened this one? No, I did not. Wow, how many of those just came at us? Steady progress we will make. Keep doing it. Let's talk to some cats. For Leo's laboratory, this house has a second floor and an attic. There's a lot to reveal here. We don't really like to chase rats. Cats just have to eat in order to live. Reasonable. Didn't chase and catch the mice. What would they eat? That's it. This kind of looks like the kitchen in Overcooked. Unfortunately, our magic is no good here. We need to go open up that area. One, that's two. That's like 7. Okay, this connects that area. Perfect. Let's crab walk to make sure we get them. Got it. Finally. Water door. And there's a second level right there. Well, let's close out this one. 5 remaining. Chest of drawers. There's got to be an item in there. Level up. Another one. And that takes us outside. That's where we start. Love it. So E3 is starting this week, I heard. Or happening soon. Anybody interested? 'Cause I kind of really don't care what's coming out. Most of the companies don't go to it anymore, and companies that do go there are mainly like making games for consoles and stuff like that. Couldn't imagine what they're going to be showing. I'm sure they'll announce some new games. Some games that we expect to see, they won't even announce. I'm interested in it, but I never watched the live stream. If it was a game that everybody's like into, sometimes the streamer I'm watching at that time will stream just that part, but I mean, at this point, a lot of the games that they're going to introduce are probably 3 to 4 years away. And there's some from previous E3s that we've never... that the games have never seen the day of light, like Beyond Good and Evil 2. That never came about. And Bloodlines 2 as well. That may never happen. Well, we're almost certain that it's not going to happen. I'll probably just wait till after and see what the highlights are. That extra staircase down there. Yeah, that's why you don't get excited anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're going to release new consoles. Like what, Atari's going to show off the VCS and the games for it or something? I don't know. Xbox One X Pro, is that what they're going to tell us they're working on? It'd be stupid of them to do that. What? Oh, because I can't walk on the magma. Yeah, look up the highlights. I didn't even bother to look at what they're supposedly showcasing. We got a raid. It's a nice one. Raid! Save the game. And then we'll keep exploring that area. Welcome, raiders. Nice little raid. I know Scurvy Dave, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I know you were playing Drakengard. How you doing? I know Scurvy Dave was playing Mass Effect Legends. A Legendary Edition, rather. So thank you.
Alright, I tell you what. I'll say it right here, right now. If I hit 500 followers ever in my life, which will be amazing, and I honestly don't even see that happening.
Okay, I don't know what happens at 500 followers, but definitely go give Scurvy Dave a follow, because we want to see what happens at 500 followers. If you're not following him, give him a follow. Thanks, buddy. Playing more ME Legendary, yeah, on ME2. And I'm happy as F. Love that game. Awesome. Yeah, I know Drakengard is a big fan of that game, as well as some other people. I think Samboy G's playing it too. I didn't finish the quote. No. We're promising, we're getting promised. He will gift sub 500 subs to you at 500 followers for him. Oh, okay. So we think. We'll go follow him. Let's see what happens. Do a 12-hour stream? There you go. What Sad Boy said. Well, Scurvy Dave just came back from doing a stream where he was clean-shaving, wearing a tube top, makeup and everything. He was lurking on that stream. And he did it for charity, so it was for a good cause. So, it was all good. My body is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the laboratory. So I gotta go unlock that. Let's talk to the potted plant. The room on the second floor is Dr. Leo's. There were 2 models of town in this room. Many creatures were swallowed into the models. Models? There's another potted plant there, but I can't get to it yet. So I need the key to open that door. Let's continue our quest. Shay was giving me crap, so I agreed to it. The more I stream, the more it doesn't sound like a bad thing for me. There you go. Yeah, hang in there, you'll get there. Question is, what game will you stream at 500? So, alright, let's try to stay alive and close out the second floor if we can. Haven't played this game in forever. I remember loving the music. Yeah, it's got good music. And it's pretty laid back. I mean, I was playing Turok before this, so I'm enjoying this because it's a lot simpler. And it's fun. This is my first playthrough of it. I want to play through the trilogy at some point. I'm enjoying it. The music's fantastic. I just wish I knew what direction I was walking in. I don't believe I'm heading in the right direction here. I think it might be in the lower right-hand corner of this map. Alright. So I kind of lost my way here. Let's go back. I'm on alert. Take care of stuff. No problem. Thanks for the raid again. Cheers. Have a good rest of your Sunday if I don't see you. There's a staircase. Kept going to the wrong area. Okay, this is where we need to change from the shield bracelet to... No, we need to change armor, I think. You can crossfire without damage. I think we need that. It's gonna make us weaker against the enemies, though. See if it works. Yep, it works. Fortunately. Another cat. He's sleeping and he is suffering. That must be Dr. Leo's desk on the second floor. Oh. Hold on. $12 remaining in this area. That's a lot. I don't think I can get to the other areas yet. We might have to go down. Oh, yeah, I can. That's a staircase to go back up. Release the mouse! Of course, where there's cats, there's mice. There's a little mouse hole. Isn't this a staircase or something? Up or down? It doesn't look like it lets me go anywhere, but it looks like a staircase. This one too. Maybe that's just a staircase on the pipe itself. I hate these smaller ones that just dash around. Got it. Let's keep going. I would ultimately like to finish this area out. I don't know if it'll happen today. Just so that we get closer to the end. Stupid move. Killed me. That was dumb. Because I had the herb and I could have... I could have gotten all my health back. Alright, we got a mouse to talk to. Let's go talk to that mouse. you please take the cats out of the room? I am too scared to move around with them in here. How do I do that? We don't really like to chase rats. Cats just have to eat in order to live. Maybe I have to get a dog in there? There's no key. There's still a lot to be uncovered. At least now I remember where the stairs are. Or do I? Upper right. There they are. You know, if I'm not walking on the fire, I could change my armor, which will make things a lot easier trying to get past, you know, these enemies, because I'll have better defense against them. Let's change that. Even though they didn't hit me, I think I still need to defeat them. Maybe not. Maybe I do need to defeat them. They kind of respawned on me, so... That's a shortcut. Let's use the shield bracelet, just in case. So we're losing health really fast here. See, I could totally miss them, but... I'm watching over the world, please take this. Experience. That's all we got. No, I want to stay here. It'll take me back upstairs to the actual laboratory house. We're not ready yet. We're not working. Soon. Let's change armor. How do I get over there? I think we gotta... Yeah, I'm not supposed to go back this way. This is just a shortcut to get back here, but I think I'm gonna go west, northwest. That's it. Next release steps. That's what goes there. Nice. That takes us to the second floor. We could go talk to that cat in the lab. Just sleeping. Go into his dreams. Back. So take you out. There you go. great door. Eventually we'll hit a portal that'll take us back, and then we could teleport our way back here as well, so... So many respawning enemies here. Our magic's no good. So I missed an enemy. Where did he go? There he is. And that's the monster lair up here now that we could unleash. Yeah, getting back to E3, I really don't know what they're going to show off. I think it's going to be more software than hardware. No RTX, jank, and all this other stuff, and video cards that we can't afford. Or actually find it for sale in the store. Wow, this game's starting to freak out a little. That's the portal. You go back and get health now and then go back. Save it. Let's talk to some people. Some mice and some plants and cats. I don't know what I'm excited for right now in gaming. Like, I'm playing a lot of older games because I haven't gotten to them, so I'm not really excited for anything new. Last time I got excited for a game, it was Cyberpunk. Which I still haven't played, so... I know eventually there'll be a Dark Arisen 2, but I don't think they'll be showing that off. The store's still locked. Maybe they'll have a new Assassin's Creed, like usual. New Call of Duty, same old stuff. E3 is always hit or miss. I just don't get excited for new games really anymore. At least they actually come out, until they actually come out. Yeah, and I don't think Nintendo's part of E3. Because Nintendo always reveals exclusives during these events, or whatever the Nintendo in-house event is now. So, that's where people really get excited, and I don't blame them, because if you're a Nintendo fan, that stuff matters to you. Oh, that's right, we gotta go into his dream. Sorry, I'm looking at my timer on OBS. I thought it was wrong. Still got some time here. What are you dreaming about? Dr. Leo, King Magrid wishes to see you at once. Are you going to allow him to make a deal with Deathtoll? King Magrid knows nothing about the value of human lives. No matter how small, all creatures have a right to exist in this world. If the trees in this world were cut in half, the oxygen would decrease and many of us would die. We do what King Magrid tells us to do. King Magrid makes all of the decisions for us. He's an evil man. Hey, it's time to go. Dr. Leo, you love your daughter Lisa, don't you? If you obey, she will remain safe. We will be waiting for you outside in the airship. There's an airship in this game? Maybe that's the final level? Because there is a level above the mountain. So that could be the airship. Come out when you're ready. Please forgive me. So I had no choice but to do this. The world will go to ruin sooner or later. But I can do nothing more. Oh, Master, please help me. Yeah, so you guys messed everything up, and now we're cleaning up the mess. Lately, I always see Dr. Leo in my dreams. I was scared when he was taken away. I have been hiding under the table. Oh yes, I will give you this. Dr. Leo left this. Door key, nice. So now we can open the door. It's down one room. The only thing I'm somewhat excited about is a new Tales game. Yeah, if you're a fan of Tales, they'll be those games will be there. Maybe there'll be a new what's that series? Tikaru was playing it recently. Ease game. I think the last one came out in 2019, so I have to actually equip the key. I mean, if anything big comes out, that's cool. But... there should be a key somewhere in the laboratory. Didn't I just equip the key? So what does this key open? Let's go back upstairs. There's a door somewhere we haven't revealed that might need this key. What's up here? That's probably a staircase to the attic. Does it say where the key is for? The key will open the door to the laboratory. Is there another door on this side? Nope. Okay, so we don't use the key yet. Let's go reveal more of the creatures in this land. I need better armor too. We need to find some. And we will. Actually, you know what? I don't need to go this way. I have the teleporter. And all these portals we did not step on yet. Model of the town. Okay, apparently there's creatures living in the model of the town. Where do we go from here, though? There's no more monster layers. That's good. Oh, that puts us inside the pipe. That's why I was like, why are there stairs there? I didn't see that we were inside the pipe. Yeah, let's go back. We're a tiny bit lost here. This is definitely the second floor, and there is an attic. The basement is where all the monsters were. Oh, we can go to the first city. Swallowed into the model. There you go. That's the next part. Oh, so we're actually in a model. DRS! Change our armor. How's it going, DRS? Hope you're having a good Sunday, and it's not too hot where you are. Thank you for the host. Thank you for letting me in. Appreciate it, DRS. Can we actually use magic against them? I don't think we can. And can we switch sword? That's the question. Nope, I can't use that sword. It's going well. Glad to hear. We're making a lot of progress in this game. We're already in Area 5. There's 7 altogether. Got some good upgrades, too. Why can't I... Oh, because... There we go. Release the mouse. And a bed. Let's take out that portal. A little bit of slowdown in the game. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I think of pausing it and then starting it up again seems to fix it. Strange models here. I can't break down the houses, but... The little model monster on a horse. Chest of drawers. There's 2 chests of drawers in the house now. One we can't get to yet. We need a key. We got a key, but it's not the right one. Wish I could just stomp around and, like, destroy the houses, too. To try this again, but it's an easy find. We just have to go back to the model that's upstairs. My back hurts because I have been sitting for too long. I should get up and exercise. That's all it does? It scares people when we move. But we were just exercising. You say so. Alright, so we have a mouse up here. Let's go talk to him. Use magic to defeat enemies which you cannot reach. It's very obvious, right? In this game and other games. You know what? Let's switch to Tornado and see what that does. This feels a little too like Gauntlet, where you have the monster portals where they all come out of and you gotta kill all the monsters to close them. Yeah, I could have used that tornado before. Can't control the tornado, that's the problem. Better off using the sword. Forget about the magic. The magic missiles are the best. There we go. 14 more remaining. 14. Some of them I can't even get to yet. The mouse in an area I can't get to yet. That's probably in the attic. Excuse me for a second. Another mouse in the attic. What time is it? Yeah, we're good here. We're gonna play a little longer. See how far past this level we can get to. I need to get in there. Is there a way in there? Yes, there is. Next, release the plant. Perfect. I don't know what the boss is like in this level, but we'll try to fight him. There's a second module, or model town, actually, that we need to go into. We still have 11 remaining monster layers to put out here, so this will be a while. Who's firing at me? Do I have a herb? Yes, I do. Okay, perfect. I'm out of orbs. Leveled up! Nice. So I don't have to use the herb yet. Got it. I'm watching over the world, please take this. Next receive experience. Not going back yet. That's a lot to be uncovered. Hey Caffeine Terry, how are you doing? How's your weekend going? Welcome. I don't know where those explosions are coming from directly, but... I'm just gonna stay away from there, because that's pretty brutal. There's like some magical transporting enemies here that I think I might have to kill. Again. Do not rush, be patient. Got it. Because that portal needs to be destroyed. And in order to destroy it, there has to be some monster, and there is no monster. I'm guessing he's invisible. Yeah, I can't get into that room there. Everybody else is in the attic, and I haven't opened up the attic yet. There's 14 monster layers. Or 15 there was. We're down to like 11, I think, in that area. Right? I mean, there's one right there that I could... No, 10. Not bad. No, go back. Then there's a second model. So let's see if we get through the second model at least. Legend of Gaia looks completely different in this game. It's not like a top-down view, it looks more like a traditional RPG, or JRPG from that era. But I know Terra Enigma is more like this. I haven't played either, but eventually we will. I don't know what's causing that to happen. Can't get to him. Look at all this. We're really knee-deep in these little miniature knights. One chance at magic, and I cannot... not use it to kill one of the enemies. Great. I knew that was going to happen. No! Alright, we have a little bit of a shortcut to get back there. I was going to use the herb. The concept of this area is pretty cool, that it has the miniatures of the towns, and you know, this is pretty much where we this is Dr. Leo's laboratory, so we'll have to see what the last boss is. We're gonna need magic to actually kill these last couple of knights and seal off that layer. Thing is, I don't see any enemies to grab the magic from. The gems. Everything's so close in here. Oh. They're invisible enemies, that's what I think. Item not equipped, because we used that already. That's why we're dying. Who keeps firing at us? I don't understand. I'm dead again. It's getting trickier than I thought. Let me grab some water. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Back. I'm also losing my voice. I don't know why I'm losing my voice today. Same thing happened on Friday. Swallowed into the model. We need to break open one of these portals, but I can't do it without the magic. I gotta remember not to go that way because they keep dropping bombs on us. I don't know who is, but someone is. No, stay here. That's the easy way out, and I don't want to go out that way. Not yet. Can I get into that area? I don't think I can get into that area. Like, I could, but I can't kill. Maybe I can. I wasted the magic. Let's go to a different area here, because otherwise we're going to get ourselves killed and not actually make any progress. Once again. I don't see who's firing at us. It's tricky. Yeah, every time I'm on the road, something shows up. Something secretive and hidden. It's right there, too. Okay, I got a handle on this. Where the explosions happen is where they are. I just can't see them. Possibly. Or I'm just finding them by accident. Close to death. He must be, like, below where that tree is. Back to the model. There's nobody here that gives us a herb yet. I could go get one. Is there anything in our item box that would allow us to see enemies that are invisible? I don't think there's anything. Probably need like a pair of glasses or something. Yeah, this part is pretty difficult. This music sounds very familiar. I'm sure it was used in a Final Fantasy game. I have no idea what's firing at me. That helps a little bit. There we go. Something happened. Second model. 7 layers remaining, okay. Just curious who's firing those darts. Dead again. Alright, so maybe we won't make it to the end of this area. This part is really tough. We do have the third area. The third chapter in this area. Which is the second model, but before we get there... I'm gonna try one more time to go through the first model and see... more or less what it is I'm losing. Maybe this magic, but it eats way too much. Too many gems. See, it's worthless. Pure garbage, that's what it is. Well, I have to argue with Vert and say this is not my favorite level at all. This is my least favorite level in the game. I know the concept's nice. You go into this little area. Alright, so we did make some progress. But the fact that all these enemies are invisible is just... It looks pretty fun. It is. It's just that fighting invisible enemies sucks. There's plenty that they're throwing at me. Now we got 80 gems. Now we can finish this. Nice. Put the herb in there. It's a really good game. I recommend it. Magic's a little whatever. It's kind of like Gauntlet, because you have all these portals and you have to close them to reveal certain parts of the game. We leveled up? I guess we leveled up. No, it used the herb. That's what it did. The invisible enemies have no clue where they are. Steps. That takes us up to the attic. There's 2 mice up there. That's good. Making a little progress now. 4 layers remaining. Cool. Another mouse. Free to go, wherever they may be. And then we will take a stab at the second model. So... Where are we missing them? The layers. It's telling me there's 3. They have to be to the north. Alright, so somebody does fire off the darts. That makes no sense that they're invisible. They probably respawn because they're not attached to any of these monster layers. There's 2 in the middle at least. There has to be. How do we get in there? There's 1. Great door. Speaking to itself, I can see machines throwing bombs inside the model towns. Yep. They're definitely throwing bombs at me. It's hard to kill what you can't see. Make steady progress, that's what it keeps saying. So we gotta go back to the model town, but I don't have the key for this door. And there's like, everything is behind that door. Oh, this is new. Even though I don't look like it, I am from the sky just like you. Let me join you. The soul that enables you to see invisible enemies in model towns joins you. Oh my god. Thank you, Lord. And it doesn't require an equipable item. Yes. It's gonna make the game so much easier. I am a devout mouse. Stand here, and you will be purified. Nix felt his body and mind become purified. And just join the cult. Possibly. Oh, we could go to the attic. Let's go to the attic. Good thing we came back and talked to that door. Yeah, we're in the attic, but we can't go to any other rooms yet. We need to close out that first model. Aha, look at that. It's gonna show me everything that's invisible. And there are 2 portals straight up there, and those are the only 2 portals we have remaining in this model. So I just need to get to that center island. Stand back. That's one. Oh ho! Look at those. That's what's attacking us. Okay. That made things easier. Okay, finally, that's the last one. Look at all these gems we got for magic. They really want us to use magic in this level. That should be... Yep, 0 remaining. Perfect. Let's go back to the house, and we will start the second model. I just use this portal right here. Yep. No, I don't want to stay. I want to go back. We'll replenish our health doing this. Good luck. Save it. So we're down to one model. Maybe we could fight the boss. We do this quickly, because now we can see the invisible enemies. Any extra progress we make during this run is going to be good, because then the next run will probably just defeat Area 6. There is an Area 7, and that's where Deathtoll is, the major enemy. So... I'm missing something. There's a key I'm missing. I have a key, but it's not the right key. There's nothing to be found in the attic. Invisible enemies in the model towns. Please be careful. Okay. You're not invisible anymore. I bet you we reveal the key once we get through this model town. This looks exactly like the other town. It's just slightly configured different. It's like the layout's the same, but there's rows of houses rather than single houses. There we go. Get it! I need it! I didn't get it. Chest of drawers. Okay. That's in the attic. There's 2 mice in the attic, I think. We have no way of getting to them yet. 8 remaining. I like the rocking horses, they're kind of cool. It's a room with clouds painted on the wall. Nick's released a plant. There's a plant we gotta talk to. Six more. This one seems a little bit easier than the last one. Let's go east. It's odd. I could go east, but I can't. There. Another mouse. That's in the attic. It's gotta be in the attic. Kinda trapped here. What's up here? Let's take the bridge across and probably more invisible enemies there, so really? How many of these are there? These steps. Basement? That goes to a different area. Four remaining. At least a cat. We have another cat. Okay, so the two mice I keep seeing are probably in the basement, maybe. Because so far there hasn't been anything to connect, or any other rooms to open up in the attic. Keeps us in the same place. Just that one room. Back up! I like the concept of this level, but I'm not impressed with the execution. The invisible enemies... Like, why? I know there are invisible enemies in some of the other areas, but still. Two more to go. let's finish this. We'll explore the laboratory a bit more. If we find the boss, we will fight him. If we don't, we'll save it for tomorrow's stream. At this point, it's starting to get a little late. Sundays are usually the longer streams on this channel, so... Also, I'm getting a little hungry, so...
I have come here to chew.
We're getting raided by Tikaru.
Kick ass. All out of bubblegum.
Tikaru's all out of bubblegum. Welcome, raiders. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Tikaru. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Did you finish the game? Things were pretty intense this morning. It's a long game. I have run out of bubblegum hours ago. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yep, beat it after 9 hours. Wow, this was your third stream of it too, so at least. If not, you had 4 out of them. It's crazy. Kind of lost here, but we're close to the end of this level, so I'm trying to stick here. Welcome, Raiders. But there's still 2 more DLCs to go through, and that all came with Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle gave you the DLCs too. I should have picked it up just for that game. I would have had Metroid Exodus. Why are random people adding me on Xbox? DLCs are free, nice. I wish I would have picked up that Humble Bundle. It's a lot better than this month's. Because I already have Civilization 6. I think they gave it away free on Epic. I just have no luck here. Alright, we gotta get this together. I just want to beat out this little model town, whatever. Just take out every invisible thing in there. Let's go back one more time. What's down here, by the way? This is a whole nother area, probably where the boss is. So we'll do that tomorrow, but let's finish out this model. I'm really sick and tired of this model. Makes it swallowed into the model. My guess is we may reveal Dr. Leo after this, because his laboratory is here. For those of you joining us, this is Soul Blazer. It's part 1 of a somewhat related trilogy of games. Second game being Illusion of Gaia, and the third game being Terra Enigma. So basically the premise of this game is that the king made a deal with Demon that every soul he would give him, the demon would give him back an ore of gold, like a chunk of gold. So he sold out everybody on the planet. Everybody's dead, and we were brought here by the Master, just like in ActRaiser, to revive everyone. This is by Enix, so it's got similar themes and music to ActRaiser. And this music sounds kind of Final Fantasy-like. We're trying to close 2 more layers. It's a fun game so far and a good concept. I just don't like this area, this part of it, because we're in a model of a town. And there's invisible enemies, as you could see there. I mean, I could see them somewhat now, but... I need to get this center part up there. I don't have any magic gems. Got the shield bracelet on, so that should help with the damage, but I just need to get to that middle part, and I can't get there. And then we should be able to fight the boss, theoretically. I'm just not finding where I need to go. I think we need to go through here. Can I go through here? Oh, here. Okay. That's cool. Got it. Now it's opened up. This is the last monster portal that we need to defeat all the monsters for. Hey, we did it. 0 monsters remaining. I'm hoping there's nothing we've missed beyond the invisible enemies here. Over which we died, so... Do not rush, but be patient. You must continue. Alright, let's go talk to whoever's left in here. That's some cheesing. Yeah, this level kind of has cheese in it. Not only does it have mice, it has their cheese. So, let's talk to everyone. I don't know if I need to go back into the models. I defeated all the layers. The cat here, this room belongs to a doll named Marie. She told me many things about foreign towns. A girl named Lisa took care of Marie. If there's nothing in a chest doesn't mean anything. Are you saying you're meaningless? I am Actinida. Take some of my leaves if you want. Ouch. Next received Actinida leaves. What did I do? Emits a peculiar scent that attracts cats. Ah, alright. I need to get the cats out of the room downstairs. Makes sense. Because the mouse won't leave the room or talk to me unless I do that. Now they'll follow me out of here. Put them in here. Oh, they came out, so that's all that matters. The room on the second floor is Dr. Leo's. There were 2 models of the town in this room. Many creatures were swallowed into the models. Thank you very much. Now I can walk around the room freely. Let me give you something. Please come inside. In there? That's where the other mice are. That's what I kept seeing. Thank you for getting rid of the cats. Take this magic, the magic of Spark Bomb. Nice. New magic. Mines are laid will explode soon after. Okay, let's try it. Something's got to be better, if not as good as Magic Missile. I would have liked to have been born a plant. I would not fear anything. We are weak and timid animals. Don't you think it's unfair? The weaker creatures are defeated first? Ah, there's that plant. Would you like a medical herb? Yes. Please. A medical herb gives you full health. You can use it in battle. It has to be equipped. Oh, Tikaru, I forgot to tell you. I still couldn't get... I tried it yesterday night, and I still cannot get Parsec to work. Like, it'll show the screen, but there's no video, no movement. I uninstalled it, reinstalled everything. Tried it on my work laptop, too. I think it's because I'm on a laptop and I have two, basically two video cards. I have the Intel, which comes with the chip, the CPU, and then I have the NVIDIA one. I've been trying, and I just don't know for the life of me why it won't work. It has specific instructions for the laptop, which is what I tried. Where am I? I don't need to be in this part. Let's get out of here. Why did I come here? I'm in the wrong room. I need to go down this staircase. Is there any connection between this and Skyblazer? Not Skyblazer, but there's... Yeah, hello, Kanitsky. Sorry. How's it going? There is a connection between Soul Blazer and Legend of Gaia and Terra Enigma, which was only released in Japan. They're kind of like a trilogy. I saw Skyblazer. I was looking up something yesterday, and I saw Skyblazer, and I'm like, are they somewhat similar? And I don't think they are. I don't think they're related. I'm hearing some ActRaiser sound effects too. Yes, this was made by Enix. It's basically the same story as ActRaiser if you think about it to a degree. You're sent down by the Master to revive the land. So that's where we're at. There's also some other familiar music. But it's very ActRaiser, right? Like, how you doing, by the way? It's got good music. So we gotta figure out how to use these bombs. Yeah, that didn't really work. That might work against a stationary enemy like a boss. I don't fight those, but they hit me. I'm doing okay. A little hot today, but otherwise doing well. The bombs don't really do much. Oh, I need the different armor. This protects me. The ice armor protects me from the heat. Six remaining here. switch armor to the better armor. Monster layers and whatnot. This is not a lot like ActRaiser. Yeah, indeed. Monster layers, and it's same concept. You're saving the world. The guy who sent you down here is the master. You're basically working for God. Next release the doll. Yeah, we need to talk to that doll. We're trying to release everybody in this land. Instead of platforming, we have action RPG elements. I recommend this game. It's been fun so far. We leveled up. Nice. Hopefully that makes us stronger. The gem was revealed. It's gonna give us some experience, that's why I'm going back. Do we want to go back? No, we want to stay. This is probably where the boss is, because she will teleport us out of here when we get there. And beat him. Which... we're taking too much damage to get to him and have, like, a fair fight against him. Forget, magic does nothing here. Left. Oh, right, a portal. Perfect. Save the game, now that we got full health. Might as well fight the boss, we're here. I mean, we're going to overtime with the stream, but let's just end it. I know there's a boss nearby because that portal back wouldn't have been there. Oh, an item. How do we get that item? Oh, it's the boss. I don't want to fight him yet. Every boss has its unique tactic. Holy shoot, yes. Let's change magic. Probably the power bracelet is what we need. Alright, magic does not damage him. I died. That's okay. We can come back here. I'm gonna teleport. He is aggressive. Just avoid him and just keep hitting him when you can. You gotta be very patient against these bosses. I love this music. Is there a way to get that item, that chest open before... that way, okay. Maybe not. Let's fight the boss. He's on wheels and he keeps popping up randomly, so could avoid his bombs easily. He's not that bad. This will give us full health. There we go. And we're going to use his shield bracelet, which will halve his damage. See, when he fires that, it's kind of a lull. I can't really hit him. Now we're actually doing damage to him. Alright. A lot of avoiding him. I'm gonna try to do this without an herb. Man, I really wish I could get to that chest that was in the middle there that I can't open. There's probably something useful there. Might be something I have to do after I defeat him. Try to avoid the fire, maybe? Alright, just run around and avoid everything he shoots. And avoid him. Walked right into it. Alright. I kind of got the hang of it. It would probably help if we had that herb. Let's go get it. We'll try this battle one last time. Where is it, though? It's... no. Oh, we gotta go through the mouse hole, and then we could talk to the plant that gives us the herb. So we'll at least have one chance to replenish our entire health during the battle. Yeah, I'll take a medical herb. Use the portal to get back to the same spot. One long stream. I gotta cut this stream. If I don't beat him this time, we're gonna cut it. I'll come back on tomorrow's stream and beat him. I didn't realize how late it's getting. This has been a long stream. I know we're right here, but still. go. We're almost down to his last health bar. Damn it, I didn't use the herb. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Last try. I know I said that before, but this time I mean it. We're like so close to beating this guy. Also can't touch him. I gotta remember not to touch him. Let him touch me. About to get killed here, so let's get our health back. Great. See if using the power bracelet helps. Just gotta make sure I don't get hit by him. Alright, we're hurting him. Power bracelet is the way to go. We're gonna probably die here, so I'm gonna try it one more time, but now that I know that we can kill him. Stop teleporting. He got me. So the power bracelet is good against them. We do need a herb. So we can do this. We'll get this done. Probably be a regular schedule next week when I stream. I might take some Sundays off coming up, only because it's summer and I got stuff to do and I don't... There's plenty that's gonna need to be done. Why is this still locked at this part in the game? I have the key, I have a key, but it's not that key. Okay, we're gonna go with the power bracelet. We can't get hit by him. Either power bracelet or we use the shield. Start off with the shield at least. I get too close to him, that's the problem. And then we get our asses kicked, so we're not going to beat him this time either. I'm probably going to try this next stream. I'm wondering if I could just stay here somewhere and he'll show up. There he goes. Maybe that's what we need to do. Let's try this. Because each boss has its own cheesy way of dying. So... use the power bracelet. I got no armor in this level. I think that's what I really need. Armor. Don't get hit. Messed them up a little bit. And he runs right through me. I think we might be able to do this time. If I wasn't standing on top of him, I would have killed him. Here he comes. Got him. We beat him. Finally. We get 20 minutes to beat him. Maybe even half an hour. We did it! Alright. We got the 5th stone. 6th level will be tomorrow on stream. Actually, we don't have the 6th stone yet. Let's go get it. Somebody's got to give us the 6th stone. I released the dolls. Let's go talk to the dolls. She has a purple stone in her pocket. Take this with you and save Dr. Leo. So what did she give me? She gave me the stone? The 5th stone. I have to go talk to her. That's what I gotta do. And they're telling me to save Dr. Leo. Let me see if I can get that chest open. Then there's 2 dolls we need to talk to. Some various animals. Statue gem will get us back there. Exchange armor. Cross. Oh, there's some areas up there we haven't. 2 remaining. Okay, yeah, that's right. There's 2 that we haven't finished. We haven't been here. Watch this be better armor. Light armor. Of course, that would have been so much easier to use that against the boss. I wouldn't have died as much. That stat, that just opened up an area to walk through and get back to the beginning of the level. Okay. It was a waste of our time, but at least we got the better armor after we defeated the boss. Shouldn't have walked on the, on that. Need the ice armor to stay away from the magma or fire. Okay, we're pretty much done here. I will raid someone. I'll do all the stuff inside the house or the laboratory, whatever you want to call it, when I get back tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be at 3:45. We do Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays at 3:45 p.m. Sundays at 3:30 usually. or 1:30, I'm sorry. I don't know why I said 3:30. 1:30 on Sundays. If you follow me on Twitter, you'll get an alert there. You could follow me on Twitch, you'll get an alert. So here's my Twitter. Definitely follow me on Twitch first, obviously. If you do the Twitter thing, I'm on there. I also have a YouTube where I put VODs up. Play a lot of retro and variety of games, all types of different games, RPGs, whatnot. We just finished Turok 2, Seed of Evil. Or is it Seed of Darkness? Seed of Darkness. Now we're playing through Soul Blazer on the SNES, so next we'll probably do a first-person shooter. You know, stay with the retro theme, but just change it up. Variety as indeed. I also have a Discord. So we'll be around. Definitely sign up for Twitch if you want to get notifications. You'll know when I'm online, live, or even Twitter. I don't bite, I promise. So, we need to save the game, right? Again, I think, just to make sure. Those of you I know already who stream, I will hopefully stop by your stream tonight. Everybody who was here today, thank you for hanging out. Let me put up thank you screen, and we're going to see who we're going to raid. Please stay on for the raid. We'll pay it forward to somebody. Maybe we'll raid somebody new today. I don't know who's on. Take care, Tikaru. Let's raid... Let's raid Goku. Gokulans. He's playing auto chess on the PS4. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for hanging out, Drakengard.